Hello, hello, hello. Will you get unwrapped around my foot, you goofy cord? Crazy thing about that is it did. Okay. Let's do sound test first. How do I sound? How do I sound? How do I sound? How do I sound? Okay. I do not hear any hitching. I do not hear any weird noises in the background or audio artifacts. This is great. I'm switching headsets, getting rid of Z Savan. Put it down. Let me hook up the wire because wires need to not get yanked down by my big old feet. Okay, now, blah, blah, blah. Good, good, good. Both sides working. Let's fix some titles. It should be very, very good. That is Twitch corrected. My YouTube. Oh, wait. Did Twitch revert to channel? Do I need to fix channel 2? No, channel did not change. Good. Okay, and for description, been a little while. Let's see how many of these side quests I can complete. Save. Alright, grab this link, stick it over here. Where? Right here. Okay. And then back to the Twitch to grab that link too. Boop, 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 boop. I like the fact that everything is loading in nice and quickly this evening. I shouldn't have to worry about any latency issues. This is good. Alright. And there is add numero uno. Número dos. Número tres. Scroll down and Numero cuatro. Then if I come over to here, I got my socials up. Numero, don't click that. Numero cinco. And numero seis. Lovely. All done. Now layer my chat so I can see anybody what might stick his head in this evening. Make sure I got all of my... I won't need that window anymore. All of my titles fixed. So, let's get back to this. Alright, so I was looking at my quest log just before stream started. I think I'm going to pick up the saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals because I've already printed off the Automech Repair Center access card that I needed. So, let's go there. And then he shrunk my hand. Okay. Hopefully this puts me outside this place. Yeah, right outside the door. Good, good, good. Hello.
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Have we now? That would explain the toxic cloud.
How
blowing overhead.
observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
We shall see. I make no promises. Tiny white and blue flowers. Of course, the blue flower is pretty much clipped inside of a box. Barely could see it, but it was there. Oh yes, it was most assuredly there. Okay, so stealing, I don't have any need of those, so I will not be openly stealing, but if there's something near an area that is kind of out of the way or not marked as stealing, you can guarantee it'll end up in my pockets. It's a flywheel. That wheel is fly, yo. Okay, auto mechanicals. Let's look over here first. Area I have yet to have been in. Ooh. That's a big old hole. That almost looks like something crashed. Is that a ship or is that something from outer space what fell to the planet? What fell? Let's see what's up here. Because I'm curious, no other reason. Subdivisor Dimitri Cantwell. That. Not worth it. I want it, but it's not worth it.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down. What are you
I
babbling
speak
about?
of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Like crabs, but more. Any one of us could be a Crabble in disguise. Ye gods, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Confidence and support? You mean my firearms and decent aim? You know anything about automech parts? The Vigilant in Westport.
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by crabbles.
How's your little
Getting
Crabble
better,
problem?
I think. The crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Or maybe they have been slaughtered in vast numbers by someone. Just saying. What you say? What you say? I'm tempted to see if it'll let me hop down there and see what's in there. But I'm also fairly sure that if I do that, I'm gonna skip some things that are necessary, like, I don't know, the opportunity to get permission to go down there. So I will wait. What? Was there not somebody in orange that was just standing right there? I was gonna circle around him and then turn and talk to him, but he vanished on me. Is he stuck to my back? Have I turned into a Katamari? I'm genuinely confused. I swear I saw somebody there. Ooh, that is definitely a toxic cloud.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Woodrow Cantos. Marshall Donaldson.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
A dearth. Interesting choice of word usage. Well, I'm looking for some
We
mech
may
parts.
or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
Death by gas leak was not on my to-do list today. And you want someone to patch it up. Ideally, someone disposed.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Less disposable is good. Why is Sonic always eating chili dogs? Because they give you the runs. Not as much as Taco Bell. Hello, what about gas by Death League? Between people that I swear I saw who vanish into thin air and you randomly rearranging words. This is going to be an interesting evening. How's it going, Drew? But I do like the idea of a Zyranium shield. I'll work with Delphinium and see
What did I
can
tell
do.
you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli, I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow.
Eh.
Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Seeing vanishing people. How'd the ghost hunting go? We actually did get a picture. We set up some infrared trail cams, and one of the pictures did snap, and when it came through, there was a pair of feet in front of the thing, and some kind of sandal on those feet, and they were smallish, like a kid, maybe? Either like a kid or like someone in the distance, which is weird because they were up on the steps to a stage. It was a theater. So yeah, that was a little strange, but other than that, nothing overly interesting. Ooh, pretty. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Protectorate Dragoon. Mark 1.
Might be wise to get that large gas
Mark
cloud.
1. Oh,
We should get any closer.
that's Zyranium. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Donaldson. Monsieur Donaldson. Ooh. Marshal, the evidence that exposure to Zyranium gas causes near permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of automechs. The evidence shows that. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these automechanicals to the Vox relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli, and that he wants the results. But what happens to us when our automechs turn on him? We should discuss this in person, Woodrow. I guess when the automechanicals turn on him, we'll impress upon him the importance of you being the one who made the decision. Messages, logs. Sure, let's nose through his systems because he doesn't seem to mind. Subject automechanical delivery. Marshal Donaldson from Marshal Corbin, Vox Station. Montelli is asking again about those military-grade automechanicals you promised, and I am running out of excuses to give him for the delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessor failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide concerning their estimated delivery would be most appreciated. Sooner rather than later, I hope, or more may be punished as a result of the Brigadier General's vexed disposition, yourself included. Another request for Delphinia. Dr. Bryant has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered us to give her your full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. I've denied her request until further notice. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that head mechanist Woodrow Cantos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the Paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee victory. Okay. Interesting. My formative years. There's very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. Those days were idyllic. Drilling, marching, maintaining equipment. Good times. By the grace of the Sovereign, I was then separated into the officer training track. Separated? Is that the right word to use there? Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in these treasures that have been handed down through time. On the Euphoria Coast Ark. This fine repair center is the heart, not the habit, is the heart of the Vox's automated security, a valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the Ark is my charge, my burden, my inheritance, and failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major assets be secured before expending resources on retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tide is turning in our favor. Choice quotes from previous wardens. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings of those of lesser station, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when and where I can. I know the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but feel I'd be remiss. Man, I can't read tonight. Cannot read at all. I'd be remiss not to shine the light of knowledge on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspiration. Loyalty is life. Life is service. Words to live by in these dark times. Trust in the Paradigm, but check your supplies. More than one officer has not lived to regret failing to follow that advice. The true have nothing to hide. The false have nothing to show. Reminder that we are each responsible for the other. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. A phrase which applies to all loyal subjects regardless of their station. Okay, well, there was not much of actual substance there. Don't mind me just inspecting your defensive positions here. Also seeing if someone was clumsy enough to leave a box of ammo or something laying out somewhere. It's handy. Hello, Terra Rays. This seems to be a post that is not often visited. The Terra Rays are going to start nesting if people don't start coming through here more. Hey, a box of ammo. How about that? Huh. What you say?
brings you to
Barracks?
this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
I like that. Don't mind me just tracking your vomit everywhere. Mercy oxymorphone. Hello, Doctor. Energy canister, crude biomass. I get the option, the opportunity. You don't see me? Okay, well, I'll take them now then. I'm very careless of you, Doctor. Ooh. Bad door to use. You know what? Let's see what the doctor says.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Xeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned Xeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What exactly is
Xeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Xeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Xeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Xeranium crystals to explode.
Tell me about its dangers.
Xeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Xeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Xeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Wow. How long could someone survive in a cloud of Xeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
How do I keep from getting Xeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Xeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Xeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Have any medical supplies?
Don't have
for
much to
sale?
spare, but you're free to have a look.
Blight fortification. 20% damage resistance while crashing. Oh, a decryption key. I want that. So I bought that. Trauma kit. Plasma gland, nicotine, an embiggen antiseptic, physician's outfit, crude biomass, and a physician cask. I have gained an advanced decryption key. All of those I can get, I will gladly take. I'm gonna look through here first.
By the grace of the Sovereign.
I'm making fun of the Sovereign? No. Just the announcer's voice.
Just the voice of the announcer.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Really? Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effect 100% extra vendor buying price for stolen items. Wait. There's no downside? It just raises the vendor price for things that I have stolen? What? Significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. It doesn't say that, but it hints at it. Not for my first playthrough. Not for my first playthrough. The rather strong hint that it will affect the way people look at me in town tells me that might not be a good thing. So apparently there is treasure hunter, black powder, and energy canister. Steel bandolier uniform. Miles. Doesn't seem to be anybody watching this area. Dock worker jumpsuit. Doesn't seem to be anyone watching here. That means that this stuff is their loss. Do 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 do. Let's take some shells, some short rounds. Shock rods. Give me those two just because they're there and I can. Quartermaster Automech. Quartermaster Hazel
Oh,
Chapman.
unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the Quartermech here.
Quartermech. I take it something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I notice you haven't paid the same
When
price.
the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything
You'd
like
think
that?
that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the Quartermech completed a routine inventory.
And I take it you haven't questioned the
There wouldn't
quartermech?
be much point. Much as I'm fond of the Quartermech, it couldn't even tell you the time of day. You're not implying the Quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
No, I have to at least consider the
The
possibility.
Quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Interesting. You don't happen to recall misplacing any critical automechanical parts,
This
do you?
unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance?
Really, it won't let me ask if it received directives to place automechanical parts from the lab in a different spot than usual.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
It just
Sorry,
seems
it tends
like
to
the
take things
next
too
logical
literally.
question.
Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for
Request
sale.
not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Okay. 2 more advanced encryption keys. I think I'm going to take them both. Because I want them. Zyraniator? Compact rounds. Xyranium infused. Fires depleted xyranium rounds that causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Does this mean that if I use this gun to shoot Valerie in combat, that she'll get better at combat? Like, oh my god, I'm tempted. That is sorely tempting. But I no longer have the bits for it. Ugh. Hover drone, a pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Repeating rifle stock. Shock, soak, stun baton, focus. Welded helmet. Bypass shunt. Repeating rifle micro reflex sight. Ooh, that's also tempting. Stun baton defense grip. Repeating rifle. Stun baton. Mag pick. How many of these do I have? Does it tell? No, I don't think it does. Not unless I go to sell. I have a battle helm of Terrobane. So I have 8 mag picks. I could buy 3 mag picks. Black powder, energy canister, scrap metal, and cloth. Don't think I'm gonna though. Shock barrel. Changes damage type to shock. It's lower damage. Shock damage stacks electrocuted. Increasing damage over time. The chains between targets. Ooh. Chains between targets. That sounds nice. This sounds interesting. Very interesting indeed. Some cloth. What do I have that I might sell? Does the vendors in this game have a set amount of inventory that they have? Or could I, like, just sell and sell and sell? 34 times 4. 34. Increases capacity, reload speed, adds penetration through soft targets. 3-round burst. I don't like 3-round burst guns. I think I'm gonna sell this one. Triple barrel shotgun. Kinetic biomass pistol. And a biomass pistol. Advanced energy modulator. Reduces ammo costs. Okay, I can part with those. Designator light revolver. This one has shock barrel. They both have a tracing unit. Wow, really? The expense of lower damage. Increased damage over time. Yeah, I don't like it. Basic light pistol. $34. Okay, that's fine. Compact rounds. Oh, Incendiary. Triple barrel shotgun. Triple barrel shotgun. Plasma, the expensive lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increasing damage over time. See, this is good for big, healthy targets. I'm gonna get rid of that. I think I'm gonna get rid of this and this. 46. Tracing unit. See, these are basic. Bitch, they don't have anything added on to them. Light pistol with no add-on. No, do not sell my ammo. I get very upset. I get cranky. You sell my ammo. Corrosive shock machine gun. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing the target's armor. An explosive light revolver. Explosive rounds that explode on contact. Dealing damage within a small radius. Lowers base damage of so 26. 46. Wow. That almost cut the damage in half. I don't think I like that. It's another basic bitch triple barrel shotgun. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Repeating rifle with no add-ons whatsoever. Freaking ever. Okay, I think I can harvest one of those. Do 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 do. Part with that. There are 3 of these. They're all the same, so I'll get rid of 2. There are 3 of these, and they're all the same. Grit, enhancing materials, and defensive plate. %% damage resistance. Welded helmet. Peacekeeper armor. Just to ignore incoming attacks when below 50%. Okay. Food items. All the purple berry stuff. %, 6%. Adrenospume Boom Starter Plus. 300 health instantly, 300 health over 5 seconds. Small instant heals. Yeah, I think I neglected to equip this because of the massive toxicity. Pinnacle Tea. I think it's all either 4 or 6%. Yeah. These not bad, actually. And a lot of these I've been holding on to. Whoa. How much is the thing I wanted to buy? $22.50? I might just do this. I'll go ahead and sell that. That means I can grab this. And if I go over... Shock barrel I do not want. But this, I think I will take. Screw it, I'm grabbing that too. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these two.
See you soon, I hope.
Automech technician. Explode? That's probably not. Attach mods to your weapons and armor. Okay, so I've got prism sights. Sentry blade and a weighted sentry blade. Ooh, an extra 15% damage. $1.5. 2.0. Does this mean that I could make that? Is that why it's up there? Triple barrel. Xyranium infused. $150 health, increasing 650. Your leadership skill. Well, I don't have much of a leadership skill, so. No crafting room. Okay, so I do have the recipe for this because I just bought it. That's good. See, I thought I was just buying the mod. I didn't realize I was buying the... But that's fine, because I have all the pieces for it. Although that would take the only screws I have. Oh wow, I can make those too, huh? I don't really need to buy them anymore, do I? monster weapons and armor to alter their capabilities. Does that mean I have one of those? Repeating rifle. Oh, that's the one I've got equipped. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. So I do have that on. That's fine. This is 25 damage with compact rounds. 34 damage with compact rounds. And I've got a shock machine gun on to use up some shock rods. Incendiary triple barrel. $22. Reducing armor, that's pretty nice. And it uses shock rods still, even though it's corrosive damage. That's interesting. I guess because the base weapon is a shock machine gun. It uses shock rods because it's made to use shock rods. I think I like the thought of corrosive damage over shock, though. Progressively more, but nothing to auto mechanicals. I think I'll hold off on using it, but I am glad that I got it. Oh, I can do a level up. I think I definitely want that. Hidden objects can be found. And I'll do this as well. Guns. Revert. Apply. Okay. Perks. I do not have perk points. Toxicity. Okay. What's this? These parts can be used by an innocent explosives hobbyist to craft a grenade. Nah. Pneumatic peas tone. Well, hello, gardener. A vendor. And what have we got here? Machine pistol silencer. Double barrel. Ooh, a repeating rifle silencer. The expensive base damage. Silent shots increases sneak attack damage, expensive base damage. Interesting. Explosive rounds. Charged burst. Shock barrel. Hologram sights. 1.5, 2.0. Tracing unit. Plasma barrel, sawed off. Trip blade. SMG. Loudener sold separately. Suppressor. I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And I think I'm gonna do that. Sharpshooter, so marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. Shotguns, SMGs, and pistols for close targets. Serial dabbler. Treasure hunter. Pressing cares. Fox relay. Okay. Can't do that anytime soon. Oh, it's Codex. It's got something new. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Scrap metal. Bathroom. Alright, let's go in here and see what we got then. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. That sounds like a clue. Chief Deviser, Delphenia Bryant. Dense xyranium. Concentrated xyranium is more commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown. Lab notes, xyranium in its natural state is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of a shield device is recommended. Autodoc? Sure. Thanks, Autodoc. I think I'm supposed to talk to you.
I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
To disrupt your chain of thought. I'm Dino.
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
I'm looking for some automech supplies at the quartermech place.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Xyranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with xyranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar
One
outside?
and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable xyranium all over the place. I could speak at length about xyranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from xyranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that
Quite
coming?
splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Well, I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus.
Sounds good to me.
It's for collecting stray xyranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a xyranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense xyranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any xyranium gas
Normally,
do?
yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Gather those samples. Shoo. Man, fool, shoot. Damaged loader mech. This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Inspect the gouges. On closer inspection, the dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop this loader mech on its way to the rooftop.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Alright, so... Where do I look at my gadgets? Food and drink thrown items. Inhaler and gadgets. Ha. Time dilation. Acidic dematerializer. No. It's not there. It's my rusty peas. These are quest items. Oh, wait. Zeranium collector. Use with caution. So how do I use it? Can I equip it as a gadget? No, it doesn't show up under gadgets. Okay, I guess I just have to walk into it.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a more convenient date and time.
Wait, what? The cloud of uranium gas is near the entrance to the repair hangar. You learn that the hard way. She gave you an instrument to collect further samples. Okay. But it doesn't tell me how to use the damn thing.
Ah, run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question.
Go ahead.
Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the uranium?
I was attempting to enter the large building on the far side of the facility.
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it.
Any advice on how to get
I'd
inside?
suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block the effects of uranium gas. All right, next
Yeah,
question.
I have it.
How are you feeling? For
Well,
instance,
not the
do
device,
your bones seem noticeably softer somehow?
Collector.
Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
It's like I have something in my throat. I feel awful and I'm clammy
All
all
classic
over.
symptoms of uranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing is within expected parameters. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced uranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Yes, please
There.
do.
That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting
Ugh.
physician again, should the need arise. Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
Okay.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Okay.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
I've collected a uranium sample.
What
as
did I
requested.
tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay. Sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I
An
came
invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
This is an automech repair center. You don't have a catalytic amplifier lying
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
I've got a catalytic amplifier right here.
Superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus gadgets grant you temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active. Okay. So, left bumper to activate, Y to switch. Well then... let's see. Gadgets. Aha! I have my third gadget. Okay. Let's look back at the journal. Saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals. So. How did I get up on the wall over there? Maybe from this side. Okay. Can I get up top over here? Automech replacement parts. There we go. So there is that. Good. Okay. Now then. Wainwright's malfunctioning mechanical. No, I'm already here. I might as well finish this one. The bridge tolls, saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals. Okay, that's taking them back to Vigilant Horgath. Perilous journey to the grove. Purloined propaganda. Vanquishing the vexing vapors. Yes. That one.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Indeed. I don't see you strapping on an experimental Zeranium shield. What exactly happened to your predecessors?
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
Well, Delphinia finished her device. I've got a working prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
The chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the Automex.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automex, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Oh, I can take this stuff. Thank you for allowing me to purloin your provisions. Okay. Sure now. Vanquishing the vexing vapors. I have been vexed by these vapors for long enough. Okay, maybe next time I'll run through there. May just be hack, but I can't hack. Did I just see something drip off of that? maybe.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Actually, I would like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleos and
It
Spacious
was
Choice.
less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling
Personal
you?
questions? You ever regret becoming an Earth Director?
I could
Nathan?
ask you the same thing.
Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
You still
How much
believe that?
dignity in having your limbs blown off? Sorry, that was blunt.
If anyone has a right to be angry,
I'd
it's
say
you.
you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
I bet that kid'd be awfully proud of the man you've
You
become.
buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Heh. Sprout worse fingers. Please, you think I don't know my way around
I have
the toilet?
so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I'd regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought. I've got time.
We never really got the chance to get to know one another.
Fair point.
I'd like to change that.
Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
irrevocable betrayal does tend to put a damper on most
Why,
relationships.
Commander? You mean to tell me you don't enjoy being jettisoned into space and left for dead? Color me stupefied. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and the Valerie unit this whole
Not
time?
always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
The correct answer was negative, Commander. That would be harmful to my mental state. You were alone a long time, Niles. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since
I
arriving?
found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like
Spratwurst.
before? Were you cooking sprout
Pretty
wurst?
horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
That. Well, you didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like?
Like
where
most
you're from?
colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
That you were eager to jump at a chance to escape that life. I know
It was
I'd be.
hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I
Plot
was
thickens.
working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty?
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Tell me more about how you
She
first
was one
met
of the
DeVries.
Ford agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is this the last time you saw her before
Sure
Horizon
was.
Point?
Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
I'd love to hear more
My
about
folks
your
shuffled
family.
off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
You ever miss them?
Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Well, we won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go
That's
visit one
either
day.
hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Thanks for the chat. We'll talk more later. No, that is not what I wanted. Oh well.
Nobody around.
Well, I was hoping that I could find a way to get Valerie to hack that for me, but apparently that's not a thing you can do. Either that or I'm just ignorant of the controls. Let me see. Two companions. Special companion ability activated once charged. Unique can taunt enemies. Heal. Spin in the ledger. Special companion activated. Companion ability is unique. Can taunt enemies. Burst damage and heal. Companion 1 ability. Companion 2 ability. Oops. Well, she heals. Weird that it didn't do that a minute ago when I hit the button, but it didn't.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right
50?
then.
That's not too
Hold
bad.
perfectly still. There. All better. Was there anything else you needed?
Alright, so I can't get in there yet because I don't have any damn... hacking. I need 2. I do not even have 1. I wonder what's the maximum. Like, do they only go up to 10? Do they go up to 50? Do they go, what's the maximum? Guess I could look it up real quick. Outer Worlds 2 skill maximum. Oh, level 30 is the max. I guess I can knock 2 off guns. I wonder if there's equipment. Go ahead and do another quick search for that. All right. Interesting. Next level up, I might just put 2 points into hacking and be done with it. Let's see. So that means I don't think there's anything else here that I can do. Because I don't have the hacking to do that. Vigilant Hogarth. Generator, water purifier, and loudspeaker systems. Charlton. Return to Vigilant Hogarth. Okay, let's go do that. Cereal. Cereal. Cereal.
Look who's back.
Natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with meticulously designed
Outsider.
marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Farewell now.
Pardon me. Back in a bit. Let me check something. Control terminal. Intent on the staying. For whom the bridge tolls. Let's see.
Ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Don't fret.
Let's go see
But now, more than ever,
what is necessary to do this.
to maintain it.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite. But prudence.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
Added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Outside.
I think that's the Vox relay. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Add skin powder to the purifier. Case of Lux Flourish skin powder. Okay. Foreign contaminants detected. Bathing or consumption may cause severe rash. Okay, well, that worked.
protectorate. We're all in this together.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get these guys to go to... What was it, Westfield?
Look who's back.
Matriarch chose Eden because she recognized
Indeed
it as the
I am.
perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich resources represent a fascinatingly complex network. To govern it, the matriarch.
Where was that guy? Is this him here?
The sovereign devised the
Yes, yes it is.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer of Auntie's Choice.
Oh,
Likewise.
that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing.
Of course, the advertisements for Purpleberry Crunch are especially stirring.
The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
You just put that together. This is Sam Riegel. I might have caught that the last time I played this game. I mentioned it, but yeah, I just caught that now.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I suppose one might call me a provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible.
I met with Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally, he wants you to come work for him and to help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purpleberry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for
Wainwright. Wainwright. I cannot remember your last name, good sir.
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Vigilant. I wanted to ask you more about your situation
Certainly.
here.
What would you like to know?
The system is resilient. The system abides.
How does a ranking vigilant become
I
a
know
traitor?
as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when antis attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant location.
I think I've already screwed it up by taking this part of the
That
quest.
is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
I do not. You have any you can
No,
lend me?
but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice. Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life.
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his
Why,
way?
isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
What do you want me to do about it?
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox relay diminishes us further.
Sounds like a plan,
Good,
Vigilant.
good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Question before I go. What would it take for you to let your people leave?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe
Well,
already.
that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. Farewell now.
You do it.
Treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Generator, water purifier, loudspeaker system.
Our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our...
You sound like a much larger end. Much larger indeed.
You returned.
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
Bleh.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the Sovereign.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to trade at the arbiters.
And thank the Sovereign. I have a feeling this is going to vex me greatly. Hacking seems to be used in so much in this game, including a bunch of quests that I don't think I'm going to be able to complete.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
If each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must
Oh God. Westport Generator Station.
a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for... Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory rules.
The generator is in there. But I do not have the key card for in there.
Stranger?
Sure, I'll take some scrap metal. Some foil.
outsider.
We're all in this together.
Still got that full dead sprat on a tray. I would love to complete this quest, but alas, I don't think I have any way. Oh no! I got up there and then fell down. Might be able to make that jump. I don't even know if there's any good reason to try it, but I'm going to. There we go.
The system abides, but now more than ever,
Do 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 do.
keep informing on your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give
Damn. Okay, I think I see what I have to do now.
Mentally refreshed.
There it is. Generator station keycard. This appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement of Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that locals here would be able to continue powering their remaining population, of Automex. Use the galvanic subverter? Where did I get a portable galvanic subverter? I've got it though. Successfully sabotaged the generator providing power to Westport's Automex. This does not bode well for the settlement's long-term prospects. Get out of there, guys. Come on, get out of there.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Now,
Individualism ran
where
rampant.
is...
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate prospective fees. Initiating.
Well, let's see what you got. Advanced decryption key. This I want. Adrenaline Edge Mark III. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in active combat. Toxicity accumulated reduces with medical skill. Why would you want that? That doesn't sound good. Why would you want that? Shock barrel. Serrated blade. Utility grip. Yeah, there's nothing else here that I would want.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Protectorate. Okay, here we go. Permanently overwrite Protectorate broadcast. Auntie's Choice automated propagandizer. Inspect loudspeaker interface. Okay, I guess I'll override the Protectorate broadcast using Auntie's Choice automated propagandizer.
Salutations! This is DB Milver Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that at Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth?
It's pretty great that it'll let you complete the quest here and still sabotage the place.
Is more insipid than I'd imagined. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Personal freedom pervades every aspect of life in Auntie's Choice. Choice is in the name for a reason, my good subjects. Without further ado,
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
Your information's out of date. Westport's infrastructure is in shambles.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut. No, nothing.
Seawater and chemicals are poisoning your water supply and harming your people.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering.
They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's Choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
But there's nothing left for you.
My needs hardly matter. I am steadfast and shall live out my remaining days as a loyal subject.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
Even though your dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible with your subjects gone?
Admittedly, the outlook is bleak, but I am a member of the Protectorate. I shall persevere. They will see I am a subject of worth.
This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have no food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your heart.
The Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need
I
you.
suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right. I'll go, unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps If I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony.
I wish safe travels to you and your
All right
people.
then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
You've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent, an easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Okay. So this place is done.
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Vexing vapors, for whom the bridge tolls. Spire Grove. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think Spire Grove is where he had me go. Yeah. That's the Vox Relay. Collectible quest? Oh, I don't have any more of these, do I? 4 more volumes. A refreshing bit of news. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy. Visit the Ministry and locate information. Protector procedure is mental refreshment. Okay. Better Than Nature, Inez at Fairfield Town Hall. Alright, let's go to do this. Where do I have to get for this? Alright. Really? That was weird. That I kept hitting the wrong button. I mean, I know that was the wrong button and I kept hitting it anyway. Weird.
Whether it's an orifice or a
Weird.
face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Damaged cargo lift. The southern end of Paradise Island. He admitted you might find a place to climb up the cliffside, if you dare. Yeah, and that's what I've been looking for, is a place to climb up the cliffside. But I'm not so sure that I'm gonna have much luck doing that, because I've already tried running all the way around this place. Really? You can't climb up there?
Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Wonder if any of these critters down here respawned. Can you swim in this game? Nope. Kind of interesting that it lets you jump in there despite the fact that you can't swim in this game.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Okay. interesting. Pretty great that nothing respawned. Because I just have to kill it again. Kinda hoping that there would be something in here as far as like a side cave or a little passage to squeeze through that I missed before. But it does not look as though that is the case. Scary. Thought I wasn't gonna be able to get out of that damn divot. Like I got stuck in a divot. Wasn't even a hole. I don't think I noticed this before. Huh. What is... Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. A flywheel. Oh. Well, no, that just looks messy. Super messy. Probably not jam dripping from that.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop.
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first
He
place?
thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson? Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's gonna be very
Not
upset.
nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ida? Do you by any chance mean Ida Rutledge?
That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Cognize. If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing
There ain't no
down.
way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. All right,
Thank
I'm on.
the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
recovered schematics. And pale. Pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high of falling velocity. Plasmatic augmented leap enhancer. Fantastic invention. Reach new heights. Automatically equipped. Try to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Okay. Pick up Grizzly severed arm. Oh. A shiny servo. Servo so shiny. The practical application of sweet berries. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly and, I dare say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Interesting. Disgusting. Yay! Bits and ammo. Excellent combination. Quite pleased. And I finally found a true blade in the wild. I say like it's some kind of wild animal. Trying to live its best life. Okay. Pick up another shiny servo. Yay, shells. Some shell gun shots. Purple berry tequila. Ida's datapad. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith the sovereigns placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Jury, just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with every fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge, faithful subject of the Protectorate. Interesting. Futile, but interesting. I mean, if you were going to sacrifice yourself killing someone, you probably should have made sure it was someone that was actually going to make a difference. I don't think these two are particularly important to the war effort. I think that was fried cysty pigs. Bits. Cysty bits. Cysty pigs are not as relevant in this game as they were in the last one. You see like little cysty pig packets and boxes and cans every now and again, but for the most part, Sam. I'm not even sure if I'm trying to climb the right spot. I may not be. Where in the devil? Am I supposed to be climbing from? Looks like it might be from the top of the building over here. Okay. You can fly. You cheat. He cannot. He is fairly ground-bound. Really? No, he can't fly. He's just part kangaroo. Pneumatic nistons. Can I make that jump? I can indeed. Regal tarts. Bit cartridge. Boar's loaf. Ooh, advanced decryption key. Delightful. Okay. Okay. Yes. There's nowhere to go over here, is there? And there's a bit of a walkway over there, but I don't know if I could... Oh! A conspicuously manipulated bush. Upon closer inspection, this bush has definitely been moved into its current position, and behind its foliage is the sweet and unmistakable sight of bits. 326 bits. Huh. I'm going to attempt this jump just because I want to know if I can do it. I doed it. I seriously did not expect to be able to do that.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue.
Lots of num rum. Ooh, a pitchball card.
And your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Mag pick. Bum 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 be doo Okay. I'm satisfied. I hope you're satisfied.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Yes, yes I do. Infuse oils from medical inhaler, extract as biomass. And bum 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 be doo.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Another flywheel. Another wheel from the fly of justice. Yabba dabba doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Any cock will do.
That's it? It was that easy?
Seems that way. Advanced decryption key. Don't mind if I do. Scrap metal. Harvester Automech Control Unit. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through. Okay, yeah, that's the quest thing. Farmer clothing. Okay. No. Bad radio.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards. Sounds like Auntie's Choice, though. Alright, drive overload. Regulate the drive overloader to prevent it from burning out the system. Just do it! I get to watch it? I do get to watch it. Bye, Ida. Okay, this is where I have already been.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
You should pay me extra. Keep from getting trapped in any harvester.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Monocular target finder. 10% weak spot damage. Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. If I can put an extra holster on that, then I will totally put an extra holster on that. If I could put an extra holster on this, I'm probably going to use it. Oh. Cloth, why not? Okay, so I'm done up here. The way these rift anomalies are showing up here makes me think that there's going to be something I can do with those eventually. Just don't think I can do anything with them right now. Yay, pale. Let's see. What's wireless? Music entertainment. Oh. I can play music. Music entertainment and the latest from the front lines, brought to you by Auntie's Choice, improving Eden through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Why settle? Then you can when you can thrive. Interesting.
Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause.
Oh my god. And I'm a little worried about having my audio randomly muted because stupidity, but we'll see. Let's see about meeting Inez at Fairfields Town Hall. We shall see. Gas by death leak. I mean, doesn't that happen during decomp? I didn't even think to say that at the time, but...
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks present us liberated.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't.
Why,
make
that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to
This was
prove it.
supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
I will reload this if he takes these from me. But these personal plasma thrusters, guess they're old Protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay, so they did not...
I ain't even
Okay, yeah,
close
he
to
did
hitting.
not take my boots. I would have been a little PO'd. Vanquishing the vexing vapors. The brain benders of Auntie's choice. Return. Ah. Yeah,
Rock bottom yet. Middling
I need to
bottom,
check
sure,
in.
but not rock bottom.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little
Sure we
dust-up
can.
back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's
I can be on
choice?
my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I don't want to work with you. No, I believe you. You
I
have
had a
deal.
feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged. After you.
I now actually have two people. Two actual people.
Hey
following
there,
me
go
around.
getter.
Charlton Wainwright, how about you?
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
There's an issue at the bridge that requires a true devotee, someone willing to sacrifice.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your cousin is executing Auntie's choice supporters. Turn her to our side.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Pep and pertinacity. Well, your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
I'm with Josh, Charlton. I have something else in mind.
Did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents? Of course. Toodaloo.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised.
I'm surprised. I am surprised.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
You know what? Forget I asked. Thought you had more pep and pertinacity.
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course. Toodaloo.
Oh,
That's
hello.
the other option. Get
Pardon
him
if
to
I'm
go.
a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the
Between
family
your
is
gumption and
obstinate
dedication
and
to
mean.
Auntie's brand values,
No,
I know
that
you can do
seems
it.
neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Wow. Okay. He is smarter
course.
than I gave him credit for.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
Okay.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
May need to lock the storerooms. A sense of purpose or a friendly front. I think the sense of
I have a
purpose
second
would be
cousin in
better.
experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. Though most of her prototypes result in projectile eye bleeding, you've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute, you had a plan to get me into the Vox. Are you going to back on our
I
deal?
believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell!
Hogarth helped me on his own. You
But
still
what?
owe me.
But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now, off with you.
that worked. Okay. No. A routine reconnaissance of rarefied resources. Confirm reports of heartless. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Let's do this. Come now, Tinsley. Hello, Tinsley.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
You should mourn her. You should mourn Inez, for she is unemployed. The horror. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She said she can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice would give
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued, and due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I'd rather not see my own skeleton if I can help it. I love some of these responses. You make that sound like a good thing.
Rare, once-in-a-generation divergence in the crabble population. Powerful and frightening. Reckon it'd suit me just fine.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch the Protectorate have been talking about.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Raptidon matriarch and skeleton crabble. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right, so I'm gonna get them both. I've been down where the skeleton crabble is before, so I'm gonna go on back down here. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it indeed. Alright. Gonna toss down a quick save just in case this fight is more than bargaining for.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I would rather you press the button so that I can get in position, but I expected it to come from the water.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Damn it. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue before crashing. That is why I saved. I kind of expected that. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Slow, Inez.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Then what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Just give this a...
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch.
Appreciate a little help.
Don't let up. Lift me up. Do it for you.
Crap, crap, crap. Okay. Pick me up. I'd do it for you. My door is cracked open. Did somebody peek in over?
Your command.
Crap.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Not walking this long. Stand me back up.
Looking a little wounded there, Commander. Almost got it. Don't let up. Help me and get right on my feet. Looks like a fight. Back in business.
What? Sure.
Give me toe getting again. That? Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
In just a minute. Okay. Skeleton crab
We pulled a
bastard.
good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Could we discuss some
How personal are we
matters?
talking?
What was it like in the enhanced soldier
Couldn't say.
division?
I was in it all of 2 started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided
My
by
commanding
who?
officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a... I'm a walking lesson in...
So where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
They're easy pickings if they don't have someone of your caliber.
Don't listen to what the
protecting
adverts and serials tell you. A single soldier is unlikely to turn the tides of battle. Though I'd like to think I'd make the enemy really work for it. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right.
Do you like working under Auntie's
Like ain't the word
choice?
I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Last employers? I thought you were always one
What?
of
Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Was it difficult? Just, and now you have another arm coming out of your back.
And that's a decision I made for myself. Back in Tau Ceti under Spacer's Choice, I couldn't even choose what I had for breakfast, if I'd been allowed any. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by me?
More about your old unit and your old
Like
friend
I said,
Ortiz.
we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. and our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
You don't think it's odd that Auntie's Choice put their newest employees on
It
the
ain't
front
like they
line?
forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. That should bother
I reckon
you.
that's a difference in perspective.
How'd you and Ortiz
We
first
spent a
meet?
week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived. Not the rest of your
Better
unit
than
fare.
I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Heh. You made it sound like Ortiz saved you.
He kept me
How?
clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
That's naive. There's no way in hell I'm saying that. Well, I'm glad he looked out for you. Can't imagine you not
I
being
appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. But I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
You mentioned you were from Tau Ceti.
Not
what was it
great.
like there?
It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
I can't blame them for
Me
being
neither.
cynical.
Spacer's Choice could kill hope in just about anyone. Though, my folks are living comfortably now. Whether they trust Auntie or not, that's what matters.
How bad was life under Spacer's
Our colony
Choice?
was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Must have been difficult leaving everything behind to come here.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. but that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half Saltuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
I'm real sorry to hear that.
It's been years now
Ines.
since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
Been thinking about your graft. What if Doc Tinsley's expertise
Then I
isn't
keep
enough?
pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
What about the doctor who gave you that first graft?
I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me?
Why do you still have thought bubble
Auntie's choice
over
and the
your head?
Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Return? No, I need to. I'm gonna wait till I get the Raptidon Matriarch craft. Oh, and that's Vox Relay. Okay, so I can't do either one of those until I get up toward the Vox Relay. Human Repair Center. Why can I not get Oh, there it is. It's irritating. Yay, shiny servo! Why does that make me so happy? I'm honestly not sure. But at least I'm honest about it. I'm not sure that I am. Yay! Oh, yay, because oh crap. Did not mean to jump that second time. Forgot about the double jump. Do dee doo do dee doo do dee doo do dee doo dee doo. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because I'm happy. Okay, I have to go back here again to get the flower that I need to finish that quest. So let's go do it. Let's do it. At least I know where I can and cannot go now. I do try to be positive. Whee! Okay. Journal. Routine reconnaissance of rarefied resources. Now, where are you at? For whom the bridge tolls. There. So I guess I'm going. Yeah, I'm going here. Doody doo doo dee doo doo dee doo doo dee doo dee doo. But doody doo 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 dee doo 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 doo. Because I'm happy.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find. You were born for this! Oh, this is so exciting.
Ferrochromium. Alright, from here, I'm gonna go south. Damn. The ground dropped off under there a lot sooner than I had thought that it might. So how do we get down to that beach? Wow, before I fast traveled. You would think fast traveling would prompt a save, but no, apparently not with this game. That was super close. This does look fairly promising, doesn't it?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. I fell a lethal distance. Crap.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
This was once a Raptidon den. It still has the Raptidon poop to prove it. And the carcasses, of course. Ah, Raptidons. They will truly eat anything. Ferrochromium. Juvenile Raptidon.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, something gooified. Okay. Go up this way. I'm not going this way. air plants? Any further down and I will drown again, so don't want to do that. Let's go back and talk to the woman. Hello, woman.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
All three of them.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
More, you say?
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Okay. Getting close to another level up. I need that. I need hacking for that. Let's go back to Ethel. Well, no, I can't do that yet. These two are both near the Vox Relay. Purloined propaganda. Science Adventures Quarterly. 5 volumes. I have Volume 2, Volume 5, and Volume 3. There's one that I don't have yet. Emmeline Galloway. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Well, looks like I have to go here and see if I can get use the crashed ship. Well, let's see. I have the double jump now. I actually might be able to make that jump. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about it.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Bad news, she's already dead. Good news, she wasn't a traitor after all.
How do you know this?
Ida sabotaged the harvester by throwing herself into its gears. She left a note.
Did she? That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. Do you have proof that she followed through?
The worker said that she shouted her love for the sovereign and jumped to her death.
Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
I found the severed arm near the harvester. Is that proof enough that she's dead?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way. I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. But I will not be sated until my cousin is at my mercy. Good. I can't wait to see the look on his face when I capture him.
That's not happening. So, what happens if I try to just go this way? I'm actually curious what happens if I enter without her blessing.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, that's what happens. Oh no!
Armed and ready. Shifting to a less exposed.
yes this if I have to.
Looks like a fight!
Disagreeable business. Your safe haven is locked.
Methodical search pattern.
Forever.
It's a brawl!
We'll put them down humanely.
Enter your belt. Locked and stocked.
Seize all.
Time to earn my commission.
Forever vigilant. There you are.
Let me handle this.
Yep, there I are.
At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Okay. To Warden Weintraut, subject a message of invigoration. All patrons of Paradise Island, firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the Bridge of the Reverend, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for your orders yet to come. Think on your duties, and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate, for when we strike, we shall prevail. In the name of the Matriarch, Consul Emery Thoreau. Cleaning house. Too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates have all been strung up as examples to others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not culled from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm. Now act upon it. Brigadier Montelli. Return to route. Private logs. Do not proceed if you are not Senior Warden Weintraub. One too many problems. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to their hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing that these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do, save remind them of the paradigm? Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath, but does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. The day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Xyranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack into our resolve. Unfortunate update. I ordered Cadet Osman into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a pack of Xyranium, into a patch of Xyranium. God, thank God Xyranium isn't some animal that can come at you in packs. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase, the last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osman as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the Xyranium had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osman died for nothing. And everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open, as a reminder to some, a memorial to others. Yay! Vending machine. Nothing super interesting here. Ramen key. A bomb suit. Shock machine gun. Nature's friend to rummage through. Interesting.
Now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous meal that's delightfully delicious.
The hell are those? Prestige Gin. Energy canister. Some lubricant. Good old lubricant. Rifle. Jeweled ring. Xyranium refilling station. The workstation appears to have been used for loading xyranium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades left on the table. Attempt to fill. Empty grenades are scattered on the table. Perhaps they can be used to fill. Oh. Silenced repeating rifle. Bridge armory keycard. Auto dock. What is just a walkway? Oh. There's an underbridge passage. Where does this go?
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And
Nope.
unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
Just maybe. Unless you've crafted a terror ray when I wasn't looking. Oh, I got my level and I didn't even notice. Skill and perk points.
Now that's
How long that's been
view.
staring me in the face.
Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Kind of, kind of. Be careful what you're climbing and vaulting over down there, guys. It's a long way down. Exaltation lung sanitizer. 38%. Holy crap. Security nitrogen flush. Okay. That looks like all of it. Oh, I guess I'm doing that. I guess. perks. Through the keyhole? Contents of the lock container can be viewed before lockpicking. I don't really need to do that. Face reader. Options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus. I don't really care about that. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is drastically increased for a short time. Tracker. Hostiles on the mini-map are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflaged for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activation, which decreases based on sneak skill. I don't care to pickpocket. Restricted access. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. There's restricted inventory in vending machines? You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disable them. You can reset unaware automechs. I don't care to do that. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. I don't really care to do that. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. That's interesting. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased magazine size. Ooh, that's tempting. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Crabble Rancher, range damage and critical chance. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of the weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus. See, that's kind of nice. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions you are kill on sight with grant the maximum bonus. Damage increased by 10%, 20%, or 40% against enemies cautious, begrudging, or indignant. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Brand enthusiast. While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, I don't care. I do like the bonus damage, but my gear is almost never going to be the same brand. I don't keep track of that. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. Wow. The chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. I want to know where that nature's, whatchamacallit, skill is. I want to know what it is, what it does. Nature's friend. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Also gain a bonus of damage against all creatures. Okay, so maybe that would have given me a robot friend had I had the weird medical. A bonus to damage against humans. I do like the thought of restricted access, though. Additional weapon equipment slot. Commando. Serendipitous Slayer. Trophy Hunter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do restricted access. Which Gravel Ranger is the other one that I'm seriously thinking about doing. I want it. I want it. Now let's see how it works. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already, plus 1 skill points gained per level. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have. Does that mean that the highest level skills that I have right now, or that's as high as they'll ever get for the rest of the game? Because that's a hell no. Or any skill you have no points in already. I guess if they're all the same, then I would, I'd only be able to put points into whichever one's lower. When they're all the same, then I can put points into any one, but then I can't put another point there until they're all the same again. 1 skill points gained. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. No. No. I could have, but no. Alright, so defensive plates, trauma kit. I'm gonna grab that because that's a recipe and it'll do me good. Nicotine and a Raptidon claw. Okay. That'll work. The Raptidon Matriarch's cave is up there.
How come I didn't get a bonus this year? I worked harder than anybody.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! Taken leave of his men!
Look alive, Commander.
Captain Luke! Just give us a...
Thank the stars! I was sure that was the end of me.
Protectorate Deserter
Thank you for
Briggs.
saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge.
I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
You tell me
the
what
commander
happened?
of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate? You don't say. So
I was
what's
to
your
meet my
plan now?
partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Volted light revolver. Regal tarts. Treasonous activity report. Paradise Island treasonous activity report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, though we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Yeah, praise the Sovereign indeed. Or even praise the Sovereign my ass. Praise my sovereign ass. Protectorate Dragoon.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. And perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Never questioned, never doubted. There's
I wonder if I can beat that. Or if
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Got trouble, man.
Do your job is a virtue. Every part is a cause.
Let me handle this.
The Protectorate
Grenade!
dare say that that right there is a decision. Pretty sure that I have just decided to go loud and proud against the Protectorate. Honestly, I'm not super against it. Holographic repeating rifle? Venerable mainstay in almost all Arcadian households. Every man, woman, and child of Arcadia is trained in the operation and maintenance of this tried and true weapon. A hologram sight.
Back again. Thought we would not.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late?
I gather
the
you
others?
haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you looked like shit. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
Right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
02519W. Need to find a way to get you
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Usually best practice to blow up ships you're not
I'm no
on
martyr.
board.
If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think?
I have my
Will that
doubts.
work?
Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If more people were as brave as you, the Protectorate would be history already.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Sorry, but anything that I can use should be going with me. Oh crap, you two get out of there. I got your flywheel. Does that mean their flywheel was shown?
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Sensors indicate something unseemly.
I'm not going to get around this way. I don't want to go to the Vox Relay just yet, so... Oop, not going to let me do that, are you, game? Eat some food. Wow. What's up here?
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Interesting. There's a side passage that's not really guarded. Alright. Gonna toss down one last save, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I was having too much fun to stop just then. But it is 12:53. That is 53 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a bit. I also want to thank anybody else who might stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. Hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we return to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So,